Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 14th of February 2026. Hello ZoxTube, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm about to give a little spiel here. I have not had any time to much play. I've created a character here. If you want to look at my YouTube channel, and we're going to have a look at it in a moment. In fact, I might actually show you a piece of video. How are we going to do that? Just let me show you something. Okay, where is it? Let me do that. So I'm just waiting. Here we go. I have now added the upgrade. I'll show you, we're in screen display here. I might just see if I can quickly add a window capture. Oh. Let's do that. Oh, that might, you might be getting a blank screen there, people. Just let me do, where are we? Yeah, sorry, I'll be with you in a moment, people. Hang on. Is that going to work for us? That's it. Okay, just let me resize that a bit. Right, so I'll show you what Reign of the Warlock looked like on my machine about yesterday. It looked like that. The side temples, I think, off the causeway of long. Okay, but eventually I was able to pick that for some strange reason it did this dark screen thing. As to when this dark screen occurs. So going to go to the Outer Cloister, we've got let the commentary run. The mercenary is still invisible. But if we run down here, hang on, we'll need to go a bit further. And the moment you went through the Monastery Gate, right. So here we go. The moment it would do that dark stream. Gate, okay, I'm going to just stop that for the moment. And we'll go back to that. Gee, sorry about, okay. That's what it looked like, people. So I'm a bit puzzled about what to do now. I'm certainly not converting any characters yet. The other thing too is that GoMule has stopped working. No, I'm not. No, it was, but what occurred at the Monastery Gate. What I had to do, ZoxTube, was I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it. I originally, if you want to look on the YouTube channel, I've put up a couple of videos explaining the fault. But eventually I reinstalled the game on the top of the C drive, and then it just crashed all the time. So I reinstalled it again, and I've said on my video, my high-speed internet really pulled its weight there, because I would download the thing in well less than 30 minutes. Anyhow, if you want to give me some advice here, we'll go to, I've just called him Testy, but I don't even know what to do here at the moment. Should I play this or keep going? Like, I have no idea. I was just so busy trying to get the game to go. Oh, we've got to do all the keys too. Oh, geez. Okay, where are we going to do that? That was JH. JKL. Now we want belt 1 to be 7, 8, 9 spacebar. All right. Yeah, 7, 8, 9 space there, correct. We only get a dagger. Let's go 10.
These creatures of darkness.
What do we do here, though? Let's assign this thing up. Yep. Didn't I put in a U? Oh, didn't I? Oh, do they? I'm learning things. Look at. And no long. Oh. So they took. I didn't know. Okay. I want a skill for key there. Let's go no for the moment. Just go apply. I've never got the hang of this. Alright, so if we do that... Oh, I still haven't got it right. My apologies. So, yes. There we go. So if we do... Alright, so that's... Right, we are on player 70. I have no idea what we're doing here. Zombies are good experience. We'll try this actual skill. Well, let's try this actual skill. Okay. The Chaos Tree, alright. There's a hint. So what are we in at the moment? Oh, we're in the Chaos Tree with our thing we've got. Let's stab a few things. So I took out daggers. I shouldn't have stopped people gambling gold daggers. Let's put the mana potion there. I'll try our skill in a moment. Another mana potion. You can tell me what to do in a moment. Oh, hang on. Now, you can tell me what to do right now. In fact, which skill do we go into? Ring of Fire. Miasma Bolt. So it does magic damage. So we can go shop for daggers that have Warlock skills. Oh, we've got a bridge map, have we? Oh, we'll pick up a key. Okay. Right, okay. So what I did... Oh, throwing knives are worth gold. Can we... What do we got here? 4 to 10, 1 to 4. We're a bit off with having the knives. Oh,
can't use this yet.
21 dexterity. What we started with? 20. Let's leave it go for the moment. Oh, hang on, punching them here. Swap weapons. I haven't done that right, have I? Is that for me? Right. What I did look at, we're just going to run through and get the waypoint as usual. And we'll put up a portal at the Den of Evil. Where's the Den of Evil? Resist lightning. Okay, we'll do that. In fact, we could really... If I'd done this business where I can't put any other skill points in... Okay. Alright. Oh, we've run out of stamina. Now the other thing, Zoxjib, that's happened is that, as nearly always happens, there's a... We'll just do that. Now I've called him Testy. Should I... Okay, we'll leave it. We'll stay with Testy. So what do you think we should do with these skill points? Put another one there. That looks interesting. Ring of Fire. So we can go down the magic tree. Fire Nova. So I thought that's a melee, sort of a melee style tree, isn't it? And this is the sort of summon. Ring of Fire. And Flame Wave. Oh, it's level 6 anyway. Do we save our points? 18. We just dump them into Ring of Fire when we get there. And then we need to go... Oh, we got to get those. So we're going to need to go down there as Sigil. Death. That's sort of something like Corpse Explosion. Okay, alright, we'll go down the fire tree then. Oh, level 6. Okay, alright, let's get healed here.
I am a car. There is a... Yes?
Gold. Keep the keys. Sell the club. 400. Let's get another couple of those. That'll do. We'll worry about identify stuff. Okay. Let's Blood Moor. That's okay. So yeah, right. Let's do this. So we can now. By the way, I'm assuming Kara. Do we shop for daggers from a Kara? Can you shop for daggers? And if so, from whom?
Hi there.
A short sword. Yeah, but can it be done though? I'm just intrigued. If they're going to have... And Kara, or a Kara has one. Let's have a look. I'm not in a hurry here. Oh yeah, there it is. 1 to Demonic Mastery with a socket. So we could sort of try and shop for something. Let's have a just to see what she's got.
Hello.
No daggers there. Those. Oh no, there it was. There it was. There it was. Socketed. Just a couple of this.
Good
So we
day.
could, in theory, two to summon Goatman. 6,100. Right, we'll try that. Let's see if we get some gold first. But what we're going to do here, we are going to go get this shrine. Amazing. We're going to get this shrine, and we are going to oh, we need mana. Come on, our shrine's wasting here.
Hello.
That's all we're going to have time for here. Right, let's try that. Okay, let's try. Right, let's try players. Let's try players 3.
Another den of evil.
Oh, experience shrine. Okay, crack dagger. Yeah, I think we'll go back to stabbing things here, but we'll might as well use up our skill shrine, then go back for the experience shrine. Oh, we can just stab them. Oh, we've lost our shrine. Okay, let's get the experience shrine. The other thing, Zoxjib, you might be able to tell me how much of a hand I looked at a little bit of Mr. Llama's stream. That's where we should be using our skill there. There we go. What are we? Level 4. How much of a hand did these well-known streamers like Mr. Llama SC have in developing this new class? Let's do that. Quite a bit. Good. Okay, all right. If we can get to corpse fire with this, with the shrine, would be good. Right, here we go. That. Let's do that.
Not enough mana.
Oh. Okay, I've lost the shrine, but we made some decent use of it. Could do with the belt. Oh, weren't they minions? That one's a minion. No, we didn't do too badly. Right, there's a level. We are level 5, so we do one more level and start putting points into fight. This short bow will do for a mercenary. Throwing knife is gold. At least we use the experience shrine reasonably well. Alright, so we... 3 monsters. What's a bet I've missed one? No, I haven't. Okay.
Evil of this place departs with me.
Have the gloves. The cap on. Ugh. Oh, what would we like most? Gloves, 1 to dexterity, not really. Oh, 3 sockets on the bow though. Ethereal.
I can't.
Oh, we haven't got. We used up all our scrolls. Oh, let's just save and exit. I mean, oh right, okay. I wondered. So they kept it very, very quiet.
Welcome,
They kept it very quiet.
You have cleansed the...
Oh, we get a skill point. We want to try this ring of fire thing, do we? Oh, let's have a look for a dagger.
Good day.
Hang on, let's trade first. Ooh. Not even worth the cost of the scroll. Oh. That will keep. Sell those. Do with a belt. 2 to levitation mastery. We've only got about 1,000 gold. We'll have a look and see what Akara's got. What level are we? Level 5. Level 6, we just started being dumping points into Ring of Fire, do we? Flame Wave. Never played much fire skills. But these look interesting. So that's Fire Nova, Ring of Fire. Where's Fire Apocalypse? Where's Fire Nova? Oh, that's a magic damage skill anyhow. Oh, it's still got an arrow on it. Where's Fire Nova? Oh, right. Thank you. Okay, fair enough. Right, we'll try that. So we need another level here is what you're saying. Let's try players 7 and see what we get. That looks very useful. I'm not certain they're players 7. In fact, there's normally a unique group somewhere around. What in fact, I never got back to the point. So has this got some sort of damage? That's a bit weird. this skill do? Oh, 2 seconds. That's right. Okay. Magic. Okay, thank you. Have I overdone this? Chip skull. Oh, well, we've got the mana regeneration shrine. We've had a couple of lucky shrines. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We've got the mana regeneration shrine. We'll give them a miss. Where... Geez, this is player 7. The other, see the gargantuan beast there. When I had that fault going, all those became invisible. Haven't come across it up there. No, not a unique group yet. We haven't signed. We could actually put some points into energy. Oh, we didn't buy... Oh, no, we've got some... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on there? Why have I got 5 scrolls of town portal, but it's telling me naught there? I'm going to do that. Still telling me naught. Is that a bug? Whoa, what's going on there? One to teeth, that might be worth some gold. Right, we want the waypoint. We're in the next area here. Burial grounds, we might do that. Oh, we might try. Not in player 7, we won't. Yeah. Yep, you're right. You are right. The white did not bind. Oh, not. I don't need that. That's a bug too. That's one I've seen before. So I assume cast rate is what matters. We're going to leave a town portal there. We are going to go and find the waypoint. We're not too far off level 6. I've never learnt to use those. That now might be a good time. Oh, well. Oh, we're in players 1. I'll just give them a miss. Sure, it's not going to be down here. That's a slightly weird map. Cold Plains. No, we've... Cold Plains. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking Stony Field. So I'm all over the place here. We'll go back to town cell, sorry. Now we'll do that mana regeneration shrine again too. Surely that scepter's going to be worth gold, right? Sell that. Wand, set. Oh, what, only 800 gold for that? Dagger. One to summon Goatman, 1075. We don't need a corpse, do we? We can just summon up a Goatman to fight on our behalf. Let's try and hack around. We went back to player 7, didn't we? Let's try and hack around a bit. Just round the waypoint. There's usually... Ah, there we go. And that should be our level. Can we buy... any sort of a belt I think would do well. Right, so we are now level 6. We can now go into this ring of fire. Oh yeah, we can't put more points in it until we do other levels. Always irks me that. Okay, but we'll at the very least give it a key. Let's buy a Tome of Identify.
The Order welcomes you.
Right, dagger. One to Hexbane. So what we want is something like Mortar Miasma Bolt. We're keeping that for the mercenary. Yeah, I notice here we now have 5. So that's something I'd like back in the previous version. It just, if we got 5 shared things. We're going to identify the javelin. We will. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's go see if we can tackle Blood Raven. So if we need to swap weapons.
Dead make for such poor servants.
There she is. Oh. So if we do that. And we then swap weapons and do that. Oh, come on. No. Swap weapons and throw. Oh. Ship diamond. Oh, a ring. More keys. Okay.
I can hardly believe.
Who do we get? Abhaya. I've seen her before. We will give her the bow. What's the diamond? Just get attack rating and weapons. Oh, damage to undead. Let's give her the bow.
I'll put that to good. path clear, then
Let's see if we can buy a 2-level belt.
Greetings.
Superior sash will do. The ring. 1 to dexterity. Do we sell it? Let's see what Akara's got for daggers.
hello.
2 to miasma bolt. 1 to summon Goatman. 4,000 we don't have anyway. We're close. Do we want to use this miasma bolt skill anymore? 1 to miasma. We haven't put a skill point in it anyway. Oh, okay. Now we've got to go into these things anyway, haven't we? So if that's level 12, level 18. Let's put a layer that slows and weakens enemies. Let's try that. We can't get another one in there. Levitation mastery. Passive. Improve. Levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. Damage 25%. Oh, surely we put a point into that. Or is that just purely for melee combat? That's purely for melee, surely. Alright, let's go here. So it looks like we've got... I meant to make this point before of Zoxtube, if you're still there. That we seem to have almost druid-like. We've got one casting tree, one melee tree, and one summoning tree. So it's something like that in my opinion, but let's give a key to... Let's put that one there. Let's try this sigil there. Where were we? Oh no, we didn't. That was a waste. We'll have to buy another one. Yeah, so okay, it's something like that. I wonder if it'll turn out, you know, the druid, you're sort of reasonably good at all of them, but very good at none of them. Let's go... And let's get up to 10 of them. There's that hunting horn. I never heard that in LOD. Let's do that. Keys we can keep. We've got a belt. Let's buy some more mana. $5 to $15, 6 to 14, about the same. Let's get our javelins repaired just in case we want them. I'm assuming that levitation, that's just purely for melee. Alright. What are they worth to sell? I've never got that. We've got the javelins, 108, 5 to 15, 24. I understand why people sell those. Right. I don't know where we're going to finish here. I still want to do the normal things like Hellfire. Oh, done it again. Waypoint. Yeah, so that's sort of, yeah. Which one? I saw the other people using it. Blade Warp, is that the one? That's the sort of teleporting one. And you said there was a shield like Necromancer's Bone Armour. Mental shield that absorbs damage. I assume that's psychic ward. That creates a mental shield that creates. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. So that might be worth points when we get there. Okay, let's go to Cold Plains. We went... Yeah, we've got to go down here. Okay, that's interesting. If it's best melee in the game, that's very interesting. They've decided to put it into the newest class. Let's just keep running here. What player count are we? 1. Ugh. Should we up the player count? Oh, there's a champion group. Alright, here we go. 90 gold, yeah, that looks pretty strong. And that's what, 6 to 12? Okay, that's, yeah, okay, that's something, yes, because that's something that I've long wanted in melee, is area of effect. I've been complaining about that for the druid. Alright, we must have missed Rakanish's bunch. Oh, there's the waypoint though. Let me start up the screenshot program. Let me check the screenshot folder is empty. It is. Right. Oh, we're right next to Rakanish's too. Well, running players, we might do a little bit of leveling here, I think. Well, let's try this sigil. And what does that do? Oh, get out of that. Oh, we've lost the mercenary.
Hello.
Where the actual attacking is. We on? I can't remember what player count we're on. Okay, Rakanish's down. We'll take the chip ruby. What level are we? Still 6. Geez, we're right next to the waypoint. Okay, we're going to bump up the player count. Let's go to players 5. Let me load in the macro program. In fact, he can only get to... I don't really need a macro for normal level. because you can only get to normal level. So if we just do that, still in the same spot. Oh. Hang on, that didn't work. Geez, it didn't either. Okay. Recording key is F8. So we would go escape, save and exit, enter. All right. Okay, let's try that. Let's call this ROTW. Normal. If we do that, okay, we're away for a hope that hasn't gummed up the other one. Alright, we are players 5. Let's give Recognition a couple of runs. We want Ring of Fire. No, lost her again.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Where'd he go? Alright, there's a level. Geez, that was play. Okay, we will now go another one there. But again, we've got this business. We cannot put extra points in. I don't understand why they made it that way. Okay, right, let's go again.
Good day.
Yes. All right, let's have a look for a dagger.
Good day.
All right. One, no skills on it at all. Right, we're going to quickly go out and look for one with skills.
The Order welcomes you.
2 to Ring of Fire. That we want that one, don't we? Oh, we haven't got enough gold for it. Bother. We haven't got enough gold. That's our yeah. Alright. We have to collect gold. Let's go to let's try this. Now what does it do? We stand in it. Didn't last very long, whatever it was. Bardish. Regional.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, there's a skill shrine all along.
Need mana. Not enough mana.
We may bump up the player count. I think we're going to go back. Yeah. Debuffs any side inside its radius. So they've got to run inside it. Okay. That's what I think she can have that.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's stick with the javelins on the other side.
Yes?
One to sigil lethargy. That one we. So as you put more points into the sigil thing, so it has a fixed radius of 4 yards, but just goes up in duration from the look of this. Abyss. Oh, once per 10 levels. Okay. So rages those. So that to me is an interesting skill, that one. The others, Ring of Fire, said Fire Nova, magic skills, but that looks genuinely different. Can't get another skill there yet. Alright, where are we? Oop. We've got that skill shrine. So we want lots of mana for this. Oh, we haven't put any points at all. Let's go a few into vitality. We could. So how much mana do you get per stat point?
Good day.
So yeah, all right. Let's do that. I said it's all I can bring in tokens too. Let's do 10 in there. So it's 20 and I'll do 1. I get 2. Let's do another 10 there. Okay. We'll sell that. One more column. That'll do. We'll have a look for daggers. Okay, we've got the skill shrine. We went up to players 7. Let's see what we can do with it. In fact, let's go under. We'll come back. We will come back and have another go at Rakanishi. Let's have a go. This might be a bit dangerous, but let's have a go. We're going to use this Ring of Fire thing. I assume we want. There we go. Okay, it's a rare club, leather armor wand. No skills on it. Scimitar, didn't even know I'd picked it up. Go a bit further. Oh, no, I didn't know. I haven't looked at them at all. get us... Oh, Health Shrine. No, that's what I wanted. I just hit the mana. I don't think I've gone the right way here. Or have I? I've lost our shrine. She didn't seem to laugh. Not liking the look of this. I think we've come the wrong way. Well, there's a unique group though. Back here, you.
I am overburdened.
Oh, jeez. Right, we're close to another level. We've got a unique group here. Let's try the sigil. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it now. Yep. So that's a good. That's going to be useful in narrow areas where the monsters have to. Okay, let's try it again. Didn't come in. Oh, it teleported. I didn't say that's well done, but it's done. Augmentation for completing its challenge. Okay, we'll have a look when we exit the game. Well, this, I think we've come the wrong way here, though. Oh, hang on, we got another level there, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. We're going to have the... Oh, yeah, we've come the wrong way. I thought, okay, I know there are unique groups in here, so we'll go in there. Let's go back and get healed. Oh, you got the level 80 already? Jeez.
Yes.
12 gold. Let's have a look for a weapon. Okay, let's go back. Just quickly go in and out. Were you playing online, Zoxtube, or did you do that solo? So one dagger, no, nothing there. Solo but online, okay. So jumping into public games, were you, or just, sorry, you're doing it players one? Alright, let's go in here. Let's back out and kill that thing first. And that. Jeez, okay. God, you must have put some time in. Let's put a sigil down there. Whoops. What we want to have the monsters run towards us to use this thing, surely. I see, and they go blue. Okay. I don't really want a repeat though of Mosaic. I looked at a bit of Mr. Lama's stream and he was basically saying that some of the skills looked a bit overdone. Throwing knife, scroll of identify. Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. I can get used to that. I wonder who they got to do the voice. I'd be intrigued to know that. Now can we creep up behind this other thing? Now they don't move, do they? So that's... let's do that. That was a lucky level up there. I think we'll just keep running here. We've got to go back this way. All right. We'll have a look when we exit the go. In fact, let me get the webcam on here. Yeah. Didn't think I'd gone the right way. We can go back. Hang on, we can do another skill point, can't we? Geez, I wish the radius would go up. So this looks like a 1 point thing where you try and get to the next radius level just with plus skills equipment. Yeah, okay. Alright, we went the wrong way. Oh no. That looks like a shaman area. So if we do that, I see that, okay. I assume we only have, one sigil up at a time. Still looks an interesting skill though, in my opinion. No skills. I'm too used to playing really powerful characters. No, that way. We want the well, and there were... Okay, let's find... we're still players 7, aren't we? I think Testy's going to have to remain the name, though. Oh, do we want to do this players 7? I don't think we do. I only made it. I seriously created that character because that's the way I was feeling. I couldn't get the game to work. With that black screen fault. That is a unique group. Sigil. Okay, I see you. They go blue. Alright, we'll sort that. We want to rescue Deckard, it's 10:07. We want to rescue Deckard Cain. Oh, we get a ring, don't we? Yeah, we get a ring. Just let our stamina recover a bit. Okay, another skill. So we go, wow, that's level 18. Ring of Fire level 12, I don't get it. Alright, never understood that. We're back on the path. Next area we don't want. That's a unique group. Whoa, jeez. Don't have high, get down here. In fact, well, I should really hire a cold arrow. Now, yeah, she's affected by it. The unique.
Not enough mana.
That'll actually do. I'm hopeful here that the waypoint will be close to Treehead's group. We might... Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. Okay, an old book. This is one of the new things for the war. This is the Warlock specific. Hang on, let's drop that. Put that. We'll get Deckard Cain to identify that in due course. Let's get our. Oh, let's do that.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
Where is the waypoint? We've done my normal trick of run all around it, have I? Yeah, there it is.
Ah, very good.
We'll sell that. We'll get Deckard Cane to... we'll get rid of these knives. And that. Amethyst and topaz. In fact, we should really get a helm and put the topaz in it. We'll do that for the moment. So this is... and it can just generate with random Warlock skills. Oh, we'll have a look at a Kara too. We still haven't got enough gold for one of those daggers. We'll leave it there for the moment.
Hello.
1 to Deathmark. I assume that's in the summoning tree, is it? Forces your demon. Oh, okay, no. In fact, we could have even... We had that dagger that we could have put... it was 1 to Goatman or something. We could have got that one, had another ally. Where are we? We are level 11. Let's do another game. Oh, no, we're going to go get Deckard Cane. Oh, hang on.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons. Go to the rogue's camp now.
Oh, come on. That's a keying error. That's terrible. Do we want to have a go at Griswold? Oh, I didn't do my trick to try and get back before Deckard Cane. I'll go. What are we? Players 3? There's Griswold. Did we get the unique shaman? No, we did not. We get a chip diamond. Now, geez, yes, so we can go back there, sort of cast the sigil in front.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Come on.
I need mana.
Chip diamond. Oh, another old book. Okay. Let's do that and that. Geez, we're only a little bit off another level. We're going to have a look at the old books, of course. Can we snag one more? What player count are we? 3. We're that close to another level. We've been through the underground passage. Dark wood. I assume if we're going to play this. There's some advantage to getting stealth, so we might as well go down the yeah, one more. Right, there we go. Throwing knife for gold. We're going to put up a town portal and go back and see what we get from Akara for a ring. Oh, there's a unique group. Another unique group. Another old book. What is happening? Hang on. Alright, let's go back and get these old... Let's go back and get these books identified. Get that out of our way. Throwing knife will get in the way back. Alright, we've got 3 of them. Okay, but it's going to have skills on it though, isn't it?
As a token of regret. Hello.
I thought these had Warlock skills on them. We've got 3. We've got one off Griswold, one off... Okay, here we go.
Good day.
2 to Miasma Bolt, 2 to level 2 Demonic Mastery, 1 to Blood Oath. None of these are particularly useful. That one looks the best of them, 2 to each skill. Let's see what she... Oh, we got her ring. Light 35 melt lightning resist 8%. Can they come with sockets? I assume they can. That looks the best of them, but what are we going to... That doesn't match our skills. Fire resist 9. We'll sell that one. That was the ring. We'll take it for the moment. Oh, we should put one... Or sell that. And put one on each... None of those... We got the thing for Miasma Bolt, but really... Levitation Mastery 2 to Demonic Oh, I didn't want to sell it. Where did... Oh, we're going to buy that back. I want to swap weapons and put that there. Okay, it's cost us all our gold, but alright. Miasma, okay. Let's have, what's the bet we now get a dagger? Up to 3 sockets, alright. Dagger with 1 socket. Yeah, I saw them, yeah, one had a Zod rune, which I thought dark wood. Hang on. Jeez, I'm all over the place. We got a new skill. Yes, we can. Can't do that. Duration. No, I'm not going to do that until I have to. Hang on. Lays a sigil on the ground for those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. We've got to go to that anyway. Enrages, chance to enrage 75%. Radius 4 yards. It's the lack of radius that bugs me a bit. Mana cost 12, mana cost 4. Tempted to give that a try. No, not there. Okay. I assume it's still worth going down the tower for runes. What player count are we on? 3. We are level 12. Oh, we did a block though. I heard a block. 7% chance to block. So it's actually like a necromancer shield in the sense it hasn't got much oh, we're out of mana. There hasn't got much blocking percentage. Oh, we should have bought mana. Hole we don't want. I'm just bumbling here, really I am. That not a waypoint. Stamina shrine will take. Okay. Now, are we close to the tower? I don't like it when we find the waypoint that early. Further I go through the Black Marsh. Experience shrine in a moment. Let's go back and get some mana.
Good day.
Yeah, we need to build up gold again after that mistake of mine. Let's have a look what Akara's got for wet. What's the bet we now get a good one? 1 to Hexbane, 1 to Levitation Mastery. We want our fire skills. Okay. And that was a experience shrine. Let's go up to players 7. We've got a 1 socket armour. Alright, let's grab the experience shrine. I assume that's not players 7. Perhaps that is. A ring, a chip ruby it was. Surely not down there. Blah. Ring, that was a ring. That was a chipped ruby. Again, I've run. Oh no, there it is. Where's the waypoint? Right across the other side. So, isn't... just almost closer to come from the dark wood. What have we got? 1026. Alright, let's run for the Outer Cloister waypoint, go back and do... we're not going to use our experience shrine particularly well, in fact it's just gone. The ring. Dreadful. Whoop, that was a something or other. Chipped diamond. We're still players 7, aren't we? So I'm assuming we're going to do this ring. It's almost like you want to gather up a crowd. Oh, that's a unique group. Back here, back here, back here, you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Another key. Let's do... Whoa. Jeez, I can't get far enough away.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Three sockets is interesting. Where's that path? I'll go around the other side, I think, if I pick the map. Something drop chip skull. Amulet is what I heard. Jewel. Couple of houses. I wonder if they're worth looking into this level or not. Hard leather armor. How many sockets?
I can't use this yet.
I think I'm lacking strength there. Two sockets, that'll do. Required strength 20. That'll do. There's our stealth base.
I'll put that to good use.
Haven't seen a unique or a set item yet. 10. Oh, don't do that. In fact, if we put... Oh, we've lost her. Another amulet. Now we're going for these book things, clearly for shields. Oh, the other thing I wish they'd do, Zoxtube, is totally redo the Ariat Summit website.
Not enough mana.
We're just about up into another skill. Let's see if we can get... Let's get her back. We'll get another skill point. We're just about up to another skill point.
Good evening.
Nothing to identify. Yes, we do. Yeah. You got to go all over the place. To 16 to attack rating we sell. All resistance to 7 we keep. That's a good one. A jewel. Requirements minus 15% we will keep. We'll have a look for this dagger in a moment. Skull we will sell. Oh, we can put gems here. Okay. Oh, so it automatically stacks them. I see. What are materials though? Runes, gems, personal. Do skulls count? They do. Even they stack up to 99. Rubies. Yeah, so it's control click to move as usual. Alright. And you can get them back out, I assume, you by another country. Yep. That's what I'm just doing right now, thank you. And these are fairly... Hello, Trollcore. Don't even need to be on the right. Oh, okay, so you can just do... Oh, I see. No, it's gone to inventory. Oh, it's gone to gems. Yeah, you're right. It just flashed at me a bit. Yeah, if you want to look at YouTube, while it's up there, I put it up there. It's up there now permanently. I'll quickly show you, like, you know about the dark screen fault I had. Let me open a file. Ah, where are we? Where is it? That'll do. Judgment here. No, I'll do another one. 8 p.m. on the day of Thursday. Judgment here. Now, can I get that window? The upgrade Reign of the Warlock. Oh, still going to do that, is it? My D2R installation. You can see him there, just level 1. I'm assuming the X means expansion, and there's here's some other the fault I got. Do to bring these characters into the. It's what I've been able to. No, have a look. And what I've been able to do is find the exact... This is what I put up on YouTube. As to when... So notice the screen's dark. So going to go to the Outer Cloister, we've got our ravens up. The mercenary is still invisible. If we run down here... I'll just transform here. It'll come up in a moment. I think Yetis, Crushers, they went invisible. The mercenary went invisible. Right. Watch what happens. Through the Monastery Gate, it goes dark. When we go through the Monastery Gate, back through the Monastery Gate, the situation reverts. So there it's normal. And there it's not. Right, here we go. There's you. That I thought was a bit okay. I had to reinstall the game to get rid of that. Now, how many skill points? So we'll put a couple more into 10 more into vitality. Let's put 5 more into energy. No, okay, let's try and get another point here. Outer Cloister. Oh, we can go, no, okay, we are still players 7. Yeah, I just don't know enough about it, ZoxG, but I just reinstalled the game. I mentioned I got one little bonus.
Blood smells far sweeter than this.
Ugh. I got one sort of bonus that I can now launch the game without having to go online or even launch the BattleNet launcher. Right, there's another skill point. Because assets were missing. Yeah. I thought it was weird. It only happened at the I thought it was weird. It only happened at the Monastery Gate. Yeah, perhaps you're right. Yeah, that does make reasonable sense to me. That was an amulet. So it's another one. We'll go down here and play as 7. It's another amulet. Okay, we've got. We can't put in another point, can we? No. All right. We should buy a 2-socket helm and go put in some topaz. I think we've got a couple of them. We should do that. Whoa, that's you now. Okay, back here, you. I'll try this sigil. That to me, this looks the most interesting. Well, this is not particularly interesting, but the sigil that does look interesting. Not one mana potion in that lot. So there's 3 amulets we can identify. $10.39. Yeah, we might do a break very soon. I still want to do a Hellfire torch run Gerald around. What do we want to do here? Let's go players 1 and try for runes. They said the sigil skills, that's got, so if we do that. Okay. There's the first set and or unique. There's the Cleglaw shield. I don't think it's going to be as good as the skill orientated books, but oh, and that flash means it keeps your Grail thing going, doesn't it? We'll have a look. Now, we put a sigil right there.
Your blood will boil.
Oh, we lost her. Another small shield which we've got room for. Alright, let's go back to town and see what the Chronicle's now done.
Well done.
Good day.
Now, we've also got these amulets to look at too. You sell that. Sell that. Right, the 5 to it. We'll keep all res, so we'll get. Sell all 3 of those. Now, what's it do? Let's just put that in the personal. Oh yeah, so rune that's got, yeah, okay, so rune that's done that. Runes. Okay. So do we actually have to carry the cube, or it just keeps it there? Surely we've got to carry it. Right. Let's do. We'll do a manual exit. Oh, idiot. That was it. That was what we wanted. Hang on. Sets. Not Kiverb. What after? We've got Cleglaw. So, okay, there we go. Yeah. Got to carry it, thank you. Got to play with the Warlock a little. Got to River of Flame. Using summons. It was the easiest Gerald for. Okay. Now, the point is, do we. Right, is it actually there? We found it, we can, but we have to, if you want to use it, we still have to carry it, I assume. Let's just go discovered, okay. All, yeah, okay. Amazon Warlock, right. Bane's garments, oh, they're the sets. Rune words, body armor, unique, view rewards. I'm no percent towards a reward. Create all possible rune words. Identify all set items. Backlight, identify all unique items. Collect them all for. Okay, alright, we'll close rewards. I assume we get out of that. Return to the game. Loot filter, I'm not going to worry about yet. Alright, what do we got? 10 core to 11. Now, the terror zones evidently now every. I'll just show you the other monitor. Terror zones are now evidently every 30 minutes. And Go Mule doesn't work at all. But okay, one thing at a time. I hope they'll do that. I don't want to bring characters into Return of the Warlock yet. I don't want to do Catacombs in a. I don't understand that. No, yes I do. Tamar Highland isn't. Yep. Yes, I hope the fellow whoever does it will keep it up in trouble. Keep it up. Oh. Yep. Alright. I hope, look, I wouldn't mind. I'd still like to be able to use Go Mule, and I would like to be able to keep some characters in the older version of the game, because we'll certainly run Gerald around a bit later. But I do want to do a Hellfire torch run. I can hardly read this. Let me do Is that a game? Oh, it's making matters worse. Yeah, Tamar Highland, Outer Cloister, Pit. So yeah, there are Tamar Highland's now Terror Zone. Outer Cloister, Pit. Frozen Tundra. Travancore. Okay, just looking this evening. Alright. No, okay, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, all those characters. We can have a break here, I think. We could do a health. So yeah, so here they all are. Somewhere down here will be Lupin. So what I'll do, yeah, I'll create transfer characters, put the items in there, and then bring that into Return of the Warlock. Now, do we want to do a Hellfire torch run? I think I've missed Lupin. Yes, there he is there, second, third from the top. We can do a Hellfire torch run. We can run Gerald around. Let's just bring back Testy for the moment. Only their personal... Yeah, so the shared stash trail core remains in the previous version, I'm assuming. I'll save my characters as well. I'll create a file so I can always recall them back if I need to. But we'll make up our mind what we're going to do next after the yeah. Okay. All right. Well, it's been interesting anyway. The most interesting thing is the sigils. This is just these things other. But again, I haven't tried the other. I haven't tried. Let's have a quick look for a dagger. No, just plain daggers. We're going to do one trip out of town, then we're going to have a break. I'm starting to feel a bit thirsty. Now, I've got I've mentioned Trelcore that, you know, they were replacing the fence. I've been out digging in the yard, but while I can get to one side of it. 42,000. Geez, well, yeah, and I agree with Zoxty. One, let's do another one. Only one dagger in the inventory is a bit.
The order welcomes you.
Fancy not being able to gamble for daggers. No, that'll do. Okay, I better have a break here. But thank you, Zoxtube. Thank you, Trelcore. Okay, people, let's resume. But with what? Terror zones. Tamar Highland, Outer Cloister. Just as a matter of interest, we're going to get Gerald and see what it says about the Tamar Highland Pit, Monastery Gate, Outer Cloister. Let's go up to play. So it's still the game difficulty. Right, we're going to go to players 7 here. Want some walls. Bear. We're missing something. Dire walls. Now, this is one thing I do like. I will say at the moment I'm not fond of the idea of the terror zone changing every 30 minutes. But as I recall, there were a lot of unique groups on the way down to the pit for this character. So let's see what happens. We're getting distracted here, I think.
I am overburdened.
I will say, if somebody... I'm tempted to... oh, no, this is getting silly. Just to start... Oh, there's a champion group. Charm. Yeah, what's this? I think the reason where there were unique groups on the way to oh, there's one. In fact, there's a couple. That's what I was expecting. There is the Gore Shovel Broadaxe. Another small charm. And there's another unique group. That's 3 on the way down to the pit. Sorry people, I'm just looking on the Twitch messages. Any more unique groups out here? Pit, Monastery Gate. Okay, so alright, that's not so bad. Nephrone. Alright, let's keep going here at 11:30 and the next terror zone is actually the dark wood in the underground passage. Alright, one thing at a time. What's that? Oh, topped up on gold too. Won't be any crafting until I sort out how to get stuff around. Not having Go Mule there will be a real problem. Oh no. No, I've got stuck. We don't have a teleport thing on. They're on their own. No, can't get there. If it's dropped something valuable, I will be very unhappy. How do we get around this? Oh no, that's not what I meant. I want to return to the game. Alright. Yeah, we still haven't put away all those things with a no go mule. not unique. Ooh. Oh, we didn't gamble. Right, hang on, we'll get down to the pit entrance and... Rune we can ignore.
I am overburdened.
Champion group. We've got 10,000 gold. Let's go back and do some gambling now.
What you need?
Now, I hope we don't get stuck again. We didn't. So do this till 11:30 and see what happens. There's a unique group. Yep. Oh, two things, one after the other. No, there is a Sunder Charm and also a Guardian Angel. One night, 200 is perfect, and I reckon I've got a couple of 200, but I can't look. Actually, I can. Until I bring the character into this new version, I can at least look and see what's in Go Mule. Just Let's wait for that to start up, and while we're doing it, we will have a look at the Sunder Charm, which is of no value, and even they've redone those in Reign of the Warlock anyway. So if we go... Is it Guardian Angel or the Guardian Angel? Look like it's just Guardian Angel. Not that one. So I haven't brought these characters into Reign of the Warlock yet. Oh, come on. Even the right graphic. Guardian Angel Templar coat. That's 200. We want the B one. Also 200. $200, 199. So 197, good though it is, we're going to put down. Yep. Okay, good, but not quite good enough. Again, I will look forward to trying keep track of items with the Grail identifier in Return of the Warlock. Oh, that's unique. Let's come down here and work backwards. I think if your mercenary's just going to stand around. We got 11:20, about 10 minutes till nominally the terror zone changes. We oh yeah, we are on the wrong macro. Oh, in fact, we have destroyed the macro. Alright, doesn't matter. It's F8 to record. Oh no, we got it there. It's opened up. If I do that. No, okay. We'll do a new one for Testy. In fact, I think we can do it a bit better than that. I do that. Yeah, let's do that one again. Record that, we'll save that one. Yeah, that'll do it.
Good day.
Whoa. Do that, eh? Oh, on the set, please. Okay, I heard and can say down to our bottom left. Look at the press that I'm on there. And there is another Sunder Charm. Just a moment. Excuse me, I'm going to mute the microphone here. Excuse me. Oh. No, that person just hang up. Right, we're back where we were. Minutes to go to 11:30. Ah, yeah, okay, yep, it's going to change. Now, it's going to change to Darkwood Underground Passage. Well, we might continue on there and then do the Hellfire Torch run at midday. Alright, this should probably be our last unique group of this 30 minutes, or terrorise unique group. Yeah. Still tell this. Oh, not. Okay, the unique group is not terrorised. We'll down it, then go to the underground wood. Alright, that will do. Yeah, it's going to be a terrible job sorting out all the stuff now, but alright. That is what is before me. Again, if I'm lucky, Gomule might get updated. And normally we just go straight to the underground passage here, but... I don't know where it is. That's tree here. Oh, down there. Is that a unique... shale rune. We'll grab, but I'm not certain we need them anymore. Was there another unique group? Now, is this the one we're going? Look. It's the one we're going from the other end, I think. What did I hear drop? It was the ruby. Oh, there's a couple of them. Most unusual to get close to an entrance, but skill shrine. Okay, Sunder Charm. Lance of Yagai. Ammon rune. Now, at this point we teleport back. And we're going from the other end. Which was the Black Marsh. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Or is it the Stony Field? No, I was right the first time. We're going from the Stony Field. Yep. Ooh. Right. Yeah. Rune.
I am overburdened.
And now we can go up here. changed on the wrong weapon set there. Okay. I think we'll redo that macro. Just get it as good as we can get it. Yep, that will do. Let's go via a tree head. Perhaps that wasn't such a good idea. No, there's a champion group. There's another champion group. Is that just the ravens, is it? I think it is. Alright, here's tree heads, yep. $43 to life. Let's go this way. Next, I think we'll do the Hellfire torch run in the next, or at least start it in the next 30 minutes. Looks like we're going this way. This ruby it was. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, a bit low. No, we'll keep going as we are now. We're running over repeated ground though. We'll take an IR rune. Mage plate.
I can't.
236. Oh, that's a unique group. Over repeat ground here, but we'll keep going as we are. Yeah, we should finish fairly neatly about midday, and we will do the Hellfire torch run then. Oh. Hell Plague long sword, not ethereal. All right. Yeah, it's going to be a right royal mess trying to do housekeeping now. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, Ermin I've already brought into the new game. So it's easy enough to do gems. Ruby, yeah, that'll give us that. Diamonds, that. Yeah. Let's just tidy up a bit here. So for example, gems excess. I can still see the contents, but the moment I bring that character into the current game, I will not be able to see the contents anymore. I'll get a disconnect. I'll just show people this again. If I go to Gerald, he's been disconnected. Now I don't know if Gomeo will be updated or not. Let's go to players 1. Oh, right. Now, I don't know how many people are watching here. I want to record this. Yep. I wish to record this as part of a build video I'm doing for Lupin. We are clearly players 1. So we're going to go with optimal gear. Ah, now there's a bit different. I didn't notice that. The rune word hustle is now Hysteria. I didn't spot that until then. Alright, well I hope the Hellfire torch run doesn't go any different. We're still in the old game here. Alright, so at the moment I have on essentially magic fine gear. These 6 charms here for max damage will replace these 6 here. And these 6 here of magic fine will be replaced by these lightning resistance charms once we get into Uber Tristram. But the ones we always do are Treachery, Dracul's Grasp, and we put on Gore Riders instead of War Travellers, String of Ears instead of Gold Wrap. Everything else pretty much stays the same. Again, lightning resist charms will go on in place of yeah, 3 lightning resist charms and a shape-shifting skiller that will go on in place of those 4. The Bone Break Grand Charm we can also use when we get into Uber Tristram. We might put that on there, but we need that in Uber Tristram for the physical immune spectres that surround Bale. Alright, we're definitely players 1. Okay, now it always matter, only running this character once a week. Matron's Den it is. So we, yep, got to remember the transform key is different to the other druid. That's caused problems. Right, swap weapons. Battle orders. We generate a spirit, give that battle orders, transform, swap weapons. So we're in players 1 here and very nearly had a death there. Just the massive life steals kicked in. We'll pick up some potions on the way. In fact, we can drop the scroll of identify too. We've got another high resistance charm we can use. But I try and kill all the monsters on the way just in case the character dies and I have to run back and get the body. Now we could go get the teleport stuff and teleport the gap. And again, I've not taken the time and trouble to give the mercenary treachery, which I think would be a better bet than hustle, or now hysteria. We've lost battle orders. Now, Andariel is just down in the room to the bottom right. We will quickly go in here, do a town portal, and clear out anything else we can reasonably find. Okay, there's often another unique group in there with her. Right, we'll put the town portal up here. We will go back.
Hello.
Heal. Yeah, we've only got 7 town portals. Transform, swap weapons. Battle orders, transform, swap weapons. The fade from the... Yeah, here she comes, we think. We don't want her in the contact of that other unique, whatever it is. Oh, we've lost the mercenary. I'm trying to figure out a bit more of a technique to play and try and keep the mercenary alive. Let's get some scrolls. That was a bit tough though with the other unique there. There's the unique. Don't want any distractions while I'm doing this. Okay, the curse has gone away by virtue of the treachery's fade aura. Right, she's out of the door at last. Okay, let's go over here. Transform. Spirit. Battle orders. Transform. Swap weapons. Okay, life tap's gone off from the gloves. Spirit's gone down, but we have a fair chunk of crushing blow. Took a big hit there, but she's down. Now I think, by the way, that light crossbow, that dropped before. Okay. Right, we will revive the mercenary here.
Afternoon.
I usually transfer in gold from other characters to keep that going. Personal stash is more or less full. We'll get repairs, that's probably not going to be necessary. So I do the hardest one first. And to me the easiest one, just by virtue of the distance, is the Forgotten Sands. So I'll go in the Furnace of Pain here. We've still got our Treachery Fade aura activated. Transform, we're going to generate a spirit, swap weapons, give it battle orders, transform, swap back. Okay, now it's across to Isuel. And not too much to worry about here. Well, normally isn't too much to worry about. We just have to hack our way through. Now, this Oblivion Knight over here is always there, and you never quite get to it. Or if this map generates Oblivion Knights, that one's always there, you never get to. believe the one's up there. Yeah, battle orders is down. It's a champion group, is it? Or yeah, it's a champion group. Renew battle orders. Now, Israel is just across the border here. What I'm going to try and do is tempt him across by casting the spirit, but I want all this stuff out the way. Take the ruby. Not worry about that. So what I do here is cast the spirit over there, and here he comes. Okay, life tap's gone off. Yeah, we're still running with the Sunder Charm. I'll keep it on for the moment. Just in case, I'll put a Tupper Town. Port Bajura is immediately up to our right. Always has been. Eye on the mercenary here. Alright, so that's the 3 mini-Ubers done. Just put away the ruby. Potion we will keep for future use. So now it's time to put up the other portal, which we'll do in a moment. We're trying to swap gear for Uber Tristram. And here, oh, we've run all that with a magic find. Okay, no great loss there. But now we're going to bump up our lightning resistance as much as possible. Okay, we'll even drop the tome in, and the best tactic here, which I don't normally do, I'm going to do it, is to put that one in. Gauge we don't need anymore. So 2 summoning skills, 2 lightning resist charms. Here we're going to put in our max damage charms. I should have put them in for the pre-Ubers, but you can see it was still fairly simple. And some of these have lightning resistance. Some of these aren't right. Which one was it? So most of those should now be, we could probably leave that one in. So they're all max damage charms. And now these 6 here get replaced by these lightning resistance charms. Never figured out a good system of changing them over. Okay, so at the moment, those magic find charms have been changed to max damage, and these ones here are now all lightning resistance. We have an additional 2 large lightning resistance charms, and we've replaced our Tome of Identify with that charm there. So our lightning resistance is now 276. 176. Mephisto will drop that by another 125. And I'll try and show that to you, unless I've got yet more lightning charms I could put in. I'd really like about 300. We're actually going to sacrifice a max damage charm here. Let's go with that. I think that's what I've used in the past. Okay, we want a spirit. We're going to put up the portal. We're just going to step back in where we've lost our fade. Oh yes, that's what tops out the lightning resistance, yeah. We'll do that and just see. Can we get, there we go, we've got faded fairly quickly there. We'll grab the full potion. Quickly get healed.
Good evening.
And now we have 336 lightning resistance. That'll go, so at 236 at the moment. Mephisto will knock 125 off that, and I'll see if I can show that to you when we're battling Mephisto, although it might be difficult. Right, we're going to transform, generate battle orders, transformer back, swap weapons. In we go, and Mephisto must be awfully close to the portal because he always generates skeletons. Now I'll try and keep the mercenary alive if I can by getting him in the house. Okay. The mercenaries so if a mercenary just come in here and not wander around. Still there. Right, over here. Right, there's Mephisto. We're waiting for the life tap to go off. Alright, there it is, and you see resistance is still 75. So this is not exactly the safest thing I've ever done. Can't see him still over there in the house. This is actually a bit too dangerous. What's going on here? We're on the right weapons. No, that's not right. Oh, dear me. Right, we'll have to get back and get some potions there. I don't know what happened there. We are clearly players one.
Salutations.
Let's just quickly go and get battle orders again. We still have fade up. Oh no, mercenary's gone now. Yeah, okay. Why won't we get him down? Right, that's looking more like, I don't know what's happened there, but that's a more traditional way of Mephisto going down here. I'm not too worried about the mercenary. He's down. Right, that was really awkward. I don't know what's happened there. I normally knock down the skeletons. I'm going to go back and resurrect the mercenary just to show people the mercenary survives quite well, usually against Bale
How may I be of help?
and Diablo.
Morning.
But that was a horrible defeat of Mephisto. That's normally much more like the second half of that battle. Right, normally try and do, we'll bring up a spirit here. I normally try and run Bale next. We might give the spirit battle orders too. Okay, see if we can attract Bale and Bale only. And there he is.
Brothers will not have died in vain.
Now, here's where I really notice the difference between this and the Smiter. Smiter knocks... Yeah, we lost mana because of the Spectres, but that's okay, we've got it back. But the Smiter knocks down Bale a lot more easily. In fact, in general, a Smiter is a much easier to carry character to run here. Lost our mana again, got it back, Bale's down. Just chase down the couple of Dark Lords there. Alright, down here. Right, transform, spirit, battle orders, transform, weapon swap. Diablo I find to be easily the easiest of the three. Okay, we've lost the spirit. Mercenary hangs on quite well here. It's Mephisto that's the problem. Right. Well, there is a completed Hellfire torch run. It's done, but it's not well done. So I'm still a bit surprised as to why that battle against Mephisto was so hard. Alright, we're going to put his current Hellfire torch there and go back and get the one we have just generated. Now, since I've started doing runs with this character, I've yet to get a good torch. I have an astonishing number of barbarian torches. I could actually do with another druid torch, because I've given one to Gerald.
Stay a while and listen.
Torch is druid 19. Well, at least it's a druid torch. Not as good as the one he's got, but 19 attributes. Well, if I'm going to bias, I like to bias towards attributes in most cases. We can usually pick up resistances in other areas, so that can go into this spot here. And we are going to give him back his own torch. So there's a Hellfire torch run with Lupin using essentially lightning resistance max damage gear. So that torch was Druid 1910. I'm going to swap to LibreOffice, and I keep a spreadsheet which people may have seen of all of the Hellfire torch runs that I have done. This is the fort. I usually do one a week. It was Barbarian. It was Druid. 1910. Now I'm going to accurately total up what those lightning resistance charms are. The Merc certainly died. Just let me save that spreadsheet. I'm going to swap back to the game and double check what those lightning charms total. So we've got, I'm not going to count that one, but these ones are 29 and 31 is 60, 71, 82, 93, 104, 114, 125. Just going to put that back in the spreadsheet. Okay. All right. Today is the first day of Reign of the Warlock, but I try and do a Hellfire torch run every week. It's the secret cow level for being a terror zone. Okay, I think we'll have a meal break here. I think I've now got enough to work with to complete Lupin's build video, though it was a very bad Hellfire torch run. After the lunch break, it's the frozen tundra and the infernal pit. We might go back to running Testy around, I think. Just, I'm going to open up a macro here and do that, and that's not going to work. Alright, I'm just going to do another one here. Actually I won't. Let me just do that, and I'm going to start up the macro program. So it should be escape, whoops, once the window's selected is the problem. Escape, save and exit, and just hit return. That may have been the problem before. Let me try that again. Yeah, that was the problem before. We will leave it go at that. Time for lunch. Okay, people, let's resume. We will keep, we're in players 1 here, aren't we? Let's try players 7 down to the Countess. We are level 14. We don't have too much gold. We have found the Cleagle Shield. We have found an old book. Let's do a couple of jumps in and out of town. Mind you, the game does seem to have speeded up a bit since I reinstalled it.
Greetings.
We get one dagger and it's socketed. Let's try again.
Yes.
2 to cleave. We haven't got that sort of... Oh, we would just about manage a +2 to skills. Let's have a look at our frames per second too.
Good morning.
2 to minus 1 to hex by 1. Okay. No, it's getting a bit expensive. Just do a couple more of these.
Yes. Good morning.
To sigil lethargy. The duration that gets, I think we're going to take that. Right, let's go. Oh, I think we're some distance from the tower, aren't we? In fact, as I recall, we're a long distance from the tower. Alright. We are level 14. We'll do our normal stunt of trying to get to 18. Before we get to... Yeah, we've got virtually no movement on that experience bar. Oh, I've got a bit there. Let's try and tidy this up a bit. All right. Oh, I thought that was the in there. Come on, you. Duel between archers. Okay, Abhai. In fact, I'm sorry to say, Abhai, I think we're going to go back and change you in for a cold arrow archer.
Yes?
So you've got a different, we'll go with Blaze.
I'll put that to good use.
And
I'll put that to good
the
use.
other thing we want here is, do we have a couple of chipped topaz? I think we do, only one. We want a 2-socket helm.
When I fled...
Yeah. Alright, quick check at a car, though we don't have... Oh, we've only got 26 gold, have we? No, we've got virtually no gold. Doesn't matter, we'll run for that later. Just have a look and see what's available. I think I'm happy with my choice. Alright. Let's see if we can try and get the runes for stealth.
Not enough mana.
I missed it. think if I blaze, you're going to get that in your bow.
I can't use that. I'll put that to good use.
Have a look at the hunter's bow, though I don't think we're going to do too much better than what she's got.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It's a close call, actually. We'll leave it. We may find a socketed hunter's bow for her. Oh, it's a... Okay, your neck root corner. Let's go. No, we'll stick with players 7 here. Seem to be strong enough, and I could do with the experience, I think. Now, let's see if we can do this. Oh, come on. Now,
Your blood will boil.
Not enough mana.
through full mana potion. We'll see if we can try and get our stealth. What have we got? We've got 2 Ethrunes, a Tur and a Ral. Let's see if we can snag another level. And after that,
I'll put that to good use.
sell for gold, I suppose. Let's do that. What are we? Level 15. So about to go level 16. We need what, level 17 for stealth? Amethyst. Oh, sorry, Asher. Yes, so far so sorry, Asher. I'm miles behind because nobody's commented for hours. Sorry, I hope you're still there. Yeah, no, so far so good. I don't yeah, there are still elements. Thank you, Asher. Right, I always do that. Yeah, so far so good. This is one genuinely new thing that, at least I think it is. This is that's just Nova with fire in it. I'm not that. Oh, 3 to skeleton mastery. So far so good. But the sigil stuff. That's a bit more interesting. We'll do that. Yeah, if you look back through the comments there, you'll see Zoxtube. He was already up to level 80. I had trouble getting the game to run. Yes, I'll worry. I'm brooding on simply starting again. With like I've got plenty of characters back in the previous game. Where I could do something. Like I'm still trying to get... So there's the sigil, but I haven't learned to cast it correctly yet. We want mana potions above all else. Don't need that many keys. So put the sigil in front. You can go and stand in it. Bardish. Oh, come on. Was it? Yeah, it was socketed. Let's go back to town. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I might, because you've now got... Sorry, the chat was paused. Let's sell this stuff. Now, Akara now sells daggers.
Order welcomes you.
I've already... See, that's more than gold enough, but I bought that one. That's 2 to the sigils. That's getting me up in gold. I want to have a look at that Bardish though. Let's put these rejuvenation. Yeah, I thought now we've got a good method with the Chronicle and all this stuff of storing. So you just do that, and you see the gems tab flash there. I even got 99 of each. You can stack up to 99. Which hopefully is enough even for me, who I'm inclined to hoard things. Let's do that. We'll have a look at that Bardish on the way back. Yeah, I didn't do it when they brought out D2R. 2 sockets. Hang on to it for the moment. I didn't do it when they brought out D2R. I just bought in characters from LOD. What level are we? 16, yeah. Well, we'll go players 1 here and try for runes. We just want a tell rune. It's the most common drop. I can't get one. So I've got to work out which monsters are liable to move towards me, or move towards the main character, and which are liable to stand still. So if now I'm trying to throw up the sigil, there we go, before the door. And then avoid throwing up, oh come on, then avoid throwing up another one until I need it. Was that a hunter's bow? It was. Ethanarel. Can I get a tell rune? Let's have a look at that hunter's bow. 1 socket, we'll leave her with what she has. Quick look in here. Alright, let's do, that's it, I got it. I've got a macro programming generating new games. So the Bardish can go there. Now see the gems tab, runes tab rather, will flash. So 2, 3, okay, that's good. Let's buy some more. Let's try and get them on the way. Now let's go back to players 7. No, let's just bully our way through on players 1. I want this Eth rune. We've got a tell. No, we haven't. Sorry, Taleth, we've only got the one eth. Doesn't matter, it will do. I've found 3 of those. None of those help us.
Yes?
But, okay. That will be handy. We want that. And we'll take that. We could go player 7 the way down, I think. Only unique and or set we found so far has been the Cleglaw Shield. If I can just get another chip topaz, we will buy a 2-socket helm. Now, chip skull. That's where I want it, right in front of the doorway. In fact, even our mana seems to be holding up a little bit better. I've got plenty, like I'm still running LOD, Asher, to try and find Teriel's Might. Let's do that. Yeah, we're not... Oh, skull cap. How many sockets? 2. Right. We want a chipped... Oh, if we get a... In LOD it is, yes. I'd like to find... Geez, we've got some power. I would like to find another Zod rune in D2R. That means I would have completed everything twice there. Though I said I'm not certain there's another Bardiche. Oh, ethereal 1 socket. Ooh. We'll hang on to that as well. Okay, sigil, swap. Preserved head. Any skills on it? What do we got here? Let's do that. Yep. We might go back to town in a moment. So it's like... I assume we're going to... Oh, chipped emerald. Hang on, we are going to go back to town.
I am overburdened.
Oh, the other thing is I don't know who did the voice acting for this too. I assume they had to get in somebody new.
Good day.
Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah. It's. I think it's, yeah, as usual. I think I always thought the voice acting was very well done. I didn't. There's one I don't. Only one sigil up. I think we'll start moving down towards Andariel next. That's right, so we go sigil there. What is it? Oh, we're still on 2 sockets. We'll give a miss. Actually, we might not. Doesn't matter. We need something to put in it. I think we're still on player 7, aren't we? I think we're too close. Oh, she's knocking them down really easily. Another skull cap. 1 socket. Might as well.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, here we go. Sigil. Two sockets. 24, 21, 2 sockets overrides it. Oh, on that. Rune. Another skull cap. Also 2 sockets. 10. We're actually going to keep them while we've got space. Where is our rune? I would assume a new... Yeah. I would assume a new voice actor. Sorry, Asher, I'm wandering a bit here. We'll keep that until we get there. So there's the Cleveland shield. Again, that'd be handy against Andariel. That can go there. Oh, that can go there. Materials. And the Chronicle, yeah, we'll worry about that a bit later. Okay, let's go player 7 again.
The Order welcomes you.
Way too many healing potions. We have 35 stat points. We're going to go another 10 into vitality. We may have to put points into strength. Reserve our fire for unique groups. There's one, right next to the rock we do a sigil. We do another one. Hunter's bow, we want a 3-socket one. 2. What's she got? Yeah, poison, and she's a cold arrow. Probably going to get levels. We've overdone it big time, but okay. That was a jewel, wasn't it? Leather gloves we're going to look at. And there is a dagger. 2 to summon Goatman. We're going to have that in place of the javelins. two. Hang on, let's have a look at these skills. We've got. We can summon a goat man. That's melee stuff. If we swap the books over. Demonic Marsh, surely that's got to go. Oh, they've both got demonic mastery. And it's got a socket in it. So we can now do what? We can now summon up a goat man. Oh, there's a goat man. Okay. Yeah, and we swap sides. He goes away. All right. Things could be worse. Oh, we didn't identify the gloves. Actually, not bad. If we go that side, we should still have some decent. Let's do that. The quilted armour, not as good as what we've got. Okay, we're going to hit another level here very soon. We've only got, okay, drops our sigil. Okay. Where's our summon? Wearing 100 defense on map. Okay, we could actually. Okay. We'll stick with what we. Oh, don't do that. Oh, come on. Oh, he's knocked it down. Hello, Jules. Ore. That's gold. Welcome to Reign of the Warlock, Jules. It took quite some time to go. One socket. A cap. Ethereal. It's okay, yeah. Look, it's what you've really got, in effect. It's somewhat similar to druid. You've got one tab of elemental damage, either fire or magic. Though I do like the sigils idea. That's a bit different. So that's fire. That's magic. Right, Eldritch is essentially melee, as near as I can tell. And demon is summoning. So it's somewhat like druid. Somewhat like it. Now, by the way, can I put another skill in? I can. What level are we? 17. Right. Okay. I'm way over level here. I'll get used to it. But what I'm thinking of doing here is now I've got a good method of storing. A method. I wouldn't say it's good yet. I don't know. There's the sigil there. Oh, geez, the goat man's into it. Geez, he's got some go in it. Okay. Wow. Goat man does enjoy a battle. Now I've got a decent... Geez, he's knocked it down on his own. Now I've got a decent method of storing items built into the game. I'm thinking just starting entirely again and leaving the current characters in the previous version where it is. I haven't got the hang of this yet either. I'd like a little bit of magic find. I'll show you the fault I had if you like to wait. Well, I didn't start. I wouldn't have started playing anyway. Yeah, I've seen. Hello, Dark Master Man. Just this goat man's a goer. We're still. Hopefully, we're players 1 at the moment. Right. So if we do that, and now we try and generate a sigil right inside the doorway. This is just we were after a towel rune for stealth as ever. We get an Eth rune. Still, we get a rare sash. Oh, a full healing potion. Yeah, no, so far so good. I have yet to utilise all... Oh, we've got 7 viewers. I've yet to utilise anywhere near all its features. Let's identify that sash. Again, not too bad. What are our resistances?
Good day.
So if we go materials, do we get... we got... okay, we can do that. What about jewels? Oh, there's a good jewel for her. We've already got an emerald. We'll see if we can get her another bow. But we don't have a thing for jewels. That can go there. Watching your nephew, okay.
Greetings.
We can't get to Act 2 yet, so they reckon that staff would be worth more. No, I've been having I'll show you people the fault I had. Hang on, give me a moment here. No, if I do... Just let me load it in. Judgment here. It is coming up to 8 PM on the day of Thursday, the 12th. We haven't got the... this is VLC. 6 and 6. So we're on the latest patch. Oh, hang on. Let me open up file. To the option to buy Reign of the Warlock. And there it is there. The judgment here. I have now added... So this is... There was before and after Reign of the Warlock. But see the dark screen. Upper Carast, the causeway. I'll see if I can just resize it. It's not coming in consistently, I'm sorry to say. Fane and the disused reliquary, which are the side temples, I think, off the causeway. I've long wondered why they weren't terrorised. So I'm going to bring up some ravens here, so... Just let me resize this in OBS. And what I've been able to do is find the exact... That'll do. Okay, so here we go. So notice the dark screen. We go to the Outer Cloister. We've got our ravens up. The mercenary is still invisible. If we run down here... Right. Here we go. through the Monastery Gate,
So here
and
we
it
go.
goes dark.
The moment we go through the Monastery Gate, the situation reverts. So there it's normal, and there it's not.
Right, and also you'll notice here,
Right, here we go.
there's a unique crusher group, and all the crushers, the yetis,
They are invisible.
and the, I forget what they're called, there's another bunch in Act 1, all of them were invisible. See, the monsters can't be seen.
So there is the unique, it's stone skin. So the effect.
That'll do for that, but you get the idea that I had to reinstall the game twice. I don't know what on earth caused that. Yeah, it was rather a problem. I have to say my high-speed internet connection pulled its weight, because I was able to download the 30-odd gigabytes in well less than 30 minutes. We are going to what level are we? 17. I want this stealth. We're going to go to players 1. Oh, Akara now sells daggers with Warlock skills. I'll just see if I can generate one, but she only sells one. And you can't evidently gamble for gold daggers anymore.
Good day.
2 to Sigil Ranker. 21,000. We haven't got that sort of gold yet. No, but as Zoxjib pointed out to me, it's almost certainly missing resources. But I didn't know what resources. I didn't think of that till he told me. We're going to go players 1 here. We are level 17. We're just doodling about. There's a shrine of some sort. It's a skill shrine. We'll definitely take that. Yeah, it was cost me 40 Australian dollars, which well, it's getting up there, but okay. I was able to get it on, but I was able to, by the way, the game worked properly all the time on my notebook. I don't know what's going on here. We see we're up at about nearly 180, 190 frames per second. So the game is running well. We want another chip topaz. Oh, we've only found one set. Oh, there's a unique. We've only found set or one unique item. I've found 3 of those. These old books that evidently act as the Warlock shield. I want a tail rune. That's another unique. Oh, large. In fact, that's the first charm we found too. Lightning resist 4 will keep for the moment. The ring, 40 to attack rating, definitely not. What I will do here is I want this tower rune just so I can get the run walk up. Oh, that's a unique. Do you know the refresh rate? Frame rate uncapped. That's a fair point too. I think it's only 144. Geez, I don't think I've ever seen it run that fast. In fact, I thought I did have it capped. 200 and something frames a second. Another Bardiche. Oh, it's another ethereal one. Let's do that and that. 2 sockets ethereal we will keep. You remember I did have to reinstall it. Yeah, we'll have a look. So you're saying I shouldn't be running it that fast. There's 1 socket ethereal, 2 socket ethereal. two. So hang on. Why do I? No, we don't want that one either now. What's our low level? Is it steel? Does that work in Bardishas? Turel. I don't think it works. We'll have a look. Oh, no. No, on players one, we're right.
I can't.
We will do that. Well, I'm not going to be picky about. Oh, let's do it. We will be picky. 22. 21. Right, let's have a look. Frame rate target. Sets the minimum frame rate allowed before dynamic. No, I don't think that's even the right thing we're talking about. Oh, thank you, Jules. I wonder how you knew sorry, how do you know the frame rate was uncapped? Okay, thank you. Up next to VSync. Frame rate cap. Set the maximum allowable frame rate for... Okay, well look, let's go to 144 then, if that's the case. I think that's what the monitor does. I think it's 144. You're right, certainly seems to... VSync on it should be capped anyway. If we take it off, is that going to cause some other grief? We want a tell rune. L, okay, well this is really starting to annoy me. Now I can't get a tell rune. Strength, Ammon tier, yeah, we're a long way from an Ammon rune. This is getting silly.
Yes.
Lightning resist 7 we'll have. Elrune. Now if you just do, in fact we just do, that puts it on the ground. Yeah, but I can't type either way. We just do that. Okay, yeah, you notice the runes tab flashed, so we've got an Elrune.
Good day.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I don't know how patient I want to be about this 150. I'm going to stop. We're going to go again for this tell rune. Ooh. We should really go down in players 7, but I want a tell rune. Oh, bother. Huh. I didn't... Okay, we're going to swap... okay.
I'll put that to good use.
I didn't check to see. I only looked at defence, not number of sockets. Alright, we got away with that. Sort of. I want to give her stealth. We're a bit stuffed. I'll keep that in mind. Brute, that was it. They were also vanishing. We are way overpowered for this, but I want a tell rune. And at our next level, we get this next skill of Flame Wave. Oh. Fire damage 8. Geez, it looks nasty. That looks a lot of damage for this level. With this much fire damage, surely we're going to just absolutely fry Andariel. Which... Plenty of healing potions. We don't get a tell rune by 2 o'clock, we will just move on.
I can't.
I'm happy with that for keys. Chip topaz would be nice. Grand charm. We'll sell it. They'll only be worth a few hundred anyway, but that's no benefit to us. Oh, we didn't summon up our goat man. Jeez. Haven't we done that for the last few runs? So I've been able to find a book that just... sorry, we bought a dagger that has 2 to goat man. I assume that... Oh, I don't know it's going to sell them in at 2. Hunter's bow. Still 1 socket. The goat man's an absolute goer. He'll fling himself into anything. Right, sigil. Rattle and an ith. Hang on, but 3 iths make a tail. We've got 2 iths. Yeah, we've got 2 iths. 3 iths will make a towel.
Greetings.
Hello.
Might as well sell some of these. Rejuvenation potions. I think I think there's a tab for those, isn't there? Yeah. I read somewhere that the tabs, at least the runes one, is limited to 99. That should be a fairly hefty limit. Alright, last run at the count. If we don't get our tell rune, we will move on. We need either... Oh, that's a bit... Only found 1 set and or unique item. That's Cleglar's shield. No, that's valueless. Is that a unique group? No. It looks like a champion group, yeah. Oh, they're not going to come to us. Thank you, Jules. I hope your headache gets better. The one thing I don't like about this so far is we're just going to leave those behind. Is that terror zones now only last 30 minutes? That I didn't like. Another old book. One to miasma bolt. Oh, where's our goat man? Have to reset. One to my. Oh, see, that's better. Right, I will sell that. Let's summon up our goat man. Interesting that you don't need interesting that you don't need a corpse to get it from either. So the summoning tree, summon a tainted. %5 crushing blow. Only ever gets 5% crushing blow? Alright. Oh, don't get your keys right. Have a look at that hard leather armour. Sigil just inside the doorway. One. Hey, Tal and Eth. Alright. Tal, Eth. And we're away. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. We've got our stealth. Let's sell the old book.
Good day.
And evidently they can get up to 3 sockets. Let's have a look what daggers we've got. The goatman's been very good so far. One to cleave. Okay. What are we? Players 1.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Oh, an amulet. Mind you, we got a +7 all res amulet. 6 to life we will sell. Geez, I like the idea of the goat. Look, I'm thinking here the goat man's going to finish up. You put 1 point in clay golem. Now you're going to put 1 point in goat man. Well, we got 202. I still want to finish it through. If we get down to Andariel into act, we should be able to do that with all the fire damage we've got. Just like to see. Right, we will run back. A little bit of movement. Oh, that's a lot of movement. Where? Oh. Didn't we go far enough in the jail, in the barracks? No, I don't think we did. Yep, there he is, right. Sigil. Now, by the way, I was watching, who was it, Mr. Llama's stream, and he had either the Smith or Hephasto as a demon.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
I thought that was a bit strange. Unless it's one of the skills. Bind a demon, Defiler, Tainted, Deathmark, Blood Boil, Engorge. It's the bind demon skill. Okay, right, yes, but did it actually allow him to bind Hephasto? Did I get that right? Surely that's a bit. Jeez. Surely that's a bit. So could you, in theory, bind things like the minion, a minion of destruction, or Lister? Oh.
Simple cages for simple minds.
I was just thinking that. Okay, I'll have to try that when we get there eventually. What have we got? 205, right. We want the waypoint. Geez, this goat man's that's a unique group. Sigil. Geez, he's quick across the ground too. Alright, well, we've got a bit of a disagreement there, as to whether you can get List of the Tormentor. Okay, alright, no, we'll worry about... waypoint is to the left, is it? Oh. Doesn't matter. Worry about that later. Moment we're going to go down the fire tree. Where's this waypoint? Ugh. Often miss this one. So I'm trying to go off to the side. It's to the right. I don't know. Now, geez, that goat man though. Alright, no, it's got to be up there. I've just walked, I've gone close, so I had it right the first time. Okay. It's got to be up here. And there it is. Do we have anything to tell? Let's take the malice back to chassis. So, Zoxtib, do you think it's an overpowered character? We do that. Gems, 7. Geez, we've got it in every... Oh, okay. It's not what I was after, to be perfectly honest.
It is.
Oh, idiot. Jeez, sorry, we came from the waypoint. I don't need another... Yeah, the other... I was looking at Mr. Lama's stream. I looked a bit at Kano. I was using some character that he'd created with... What's it called? Hero Editor. And his character had 35,000 life. I wonder, you know, what's the point of that? What do we got? 209, 210. Yes, he was. He's trying to get heralds. Okay. Well, they were far. So that's the thought I had. They evidently drop in. They drop all too frequently, arguably, in the previous game. Oh, we got a bit out of it. A bit of it. We might hit, so I wouldn't mind hitting Andariel by level 8 and getting this next skill. Chip Topaz, right, there's 2 of them. Right, okay, here we go. We're going to go back to 10, we're going to put that in there. We're going to go get our other Chip Topaz and put it in there as well. Right, so we now have 18 magic find, it's a start. There we go, and I read that one more or less correctly. Oh, no, come on. Use your brains. So that's a sign of fatigue in my opinion.
Impossible.
I'm not liking the look of this. Oh, now I'm liking the look of it. Okay. Anything we need to drop off? No. So what I was wondering, Zoxjiv, given that, you know, the new ones have to be, you can re-roll them, can't you? Where's Bone Ash? Where is he? There. The goat man may need a bit of help there. Yep, now what I was wondering, if you were to bring in a Sunder Charm from the previous game, what effect would that have? It works, okay, but can you re-roll it? Thank you, Asher. Yep, fair enough. But now, but can you fair, okay, that makes reasonable sense. No, if no, to me it make better sense that you couldn't re-roll it. You can bring in a perfect one. Oh, don't be an idiot. That wasn't even the right key. You can bring in a perfect one, has the same effect, but it's not going to... Oh, I won't even worry about that. Where are we? Catacombs Level 1. Okay. Right, because I've got a fair collection of them. Now, we're going to hit, I think... I'm not using this sigil at the moment. That looks like... Yeah. Now, that looks like a possible champion rune to our left here, judging from the glow. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, here, surely we'll get this by 3 o'clock. But so I can't do Go Mule doesn't work, so I'm going to try and do housekeeping for the previous game off stream. But that'll be a pain in the neck now. Fire 9. Oh, we already got a stack. We want cold resistance, but we're going to have that one on anyway. No. Yes, we need to go up there anyway. Come on, you two. The goat man's keeping up and the mercenary's not. There she is. Okay, we want a waypoint. Let's go find that. That's unique. Let's do that. One socket still. Geez, that was annoying. Oh, it's going to be right back near the where we came in. Longbow. Well, we're going to get a new mercenary anyway. Oh, come on. God, this is going to be right back at the start there. Well, there's our level. Right, now we can do this. We can now go into this flame wave thing. So we're going to have Ring of Fire, Sigil, Goatman. Let's put Goatman there. Let's put point there. Can we do others here? Yes, we can. Flame Wave gets boosted from Ring of Fire. So let's just do any other skill points we want. We've got... This is definitely supposed to be better, is it? Right, the enemies to attack. Chance to win rage 75%. Leave it go for the moment. We're going to have a point in this there. Now what does this thing do? Oh. Geez, we can actually aim it, can we? Let's go down the well. Oh, we didn't get the... Hang on. Mind on the job. We didn't get the waypoint. Ooh. $40 system per second, width 9 yards, duration 3 seconds. So this is still more fire damage from the Ring of Fire, but I dare say it'll build up. It's going to be as far away from the... Oh, it's over there. Well... Yeah. You wonder how much further it could be away.
Greetings.
Oh, we can go with it. We can now stash rejuvenation potions. Yeah, materials. And I have 13 of them. Alright. Just see what that materials tab looks like again. Full potions. Tokens. They're the new bits. Keys. Okay. We can stack them. Yeah, we're surely going to get there in time. I want to try this new fire skill though. Oh, the goat man's down there. No. I don't normally go this way. I normally go the other way. Champion room? No. Alright, here we go. Okay. Champion room now. Small charm. We've only found a couple of charms too. Poison 4 resistance we'll take. Oh, we've gone the right way. We've got the Cleglaw shield. Oh, we've got 41 poison resistance anyway. Now, we've still got our... Hey, where's our sigil? Ring of Fire, Flame Wave. Do our sigil there. Let's do that one. Alright, let's do that. I've got to aim it, do you? Rare battle axe. Jeez, the goat man's into it though. Yeah, there's a delay before it launches, but okay. Right, down here you two. Now let's see how... Oh! Sigil.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her
Oh,
charred
bother.
corpse.
She died from being poisoned. Grab the preserved head. I think we'll need to revive her.
Andariel.
This is...
We are going to go to Act 2 and get these things sold.
The caravan.
We'll come back.
Greetings, honored traveler. I know much.
A skull can just go into materials. Right, let's go see what these other things are worth. I'm a little bit short of gold.
Now that I'm done.
Oh, the other thing I noticed too, the rune word hustle has been renamed Hysteria. And that was back in the previous version. What do we want to do here? We can buy... or chip skull. And we would like to have a look at the mace, would we? No, we wouldn't. That'll do, I think.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Sell that. Repair. I think we're going to Blaze have to make way.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, Blaze have to make way here. We've got a 2-socket ethereal polearm, and we will get. Given we're casting ourselves. Thank you, Blaze, for doing as well as you did.
I bet you won.
Blessed Aim. Prayer. Defiance. I think we'll go Blessed Aim and give the mercenary a bit of a boost. Yeah, we've got the stuff we want off the mercenary.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh. No, we'll give him that one.
I'll put that to good use.
We'll do better than it. Now, we've got to give him his Bardiche. Oh, we've got that jewel. Is that still a valuable jewel at this stage, he wonders? Let's see what his damage is.
I'll put that to good use.
20 to 99. We're going to add another 20 poison damage with 11 lightning resistance. I'd say at this stage that's worth it.
I'll
20, no, that's going to be worth it, I think.
I'll put that to good use.
Now, 35 stat points. We will put. Let's go buy a 3-level belt. Mind you, that's a decent sash. 10 fire. Oh, okay, we've got enough fire resistance, haven't we? Yes, we have. Belt. 495. We put the points into strength. Oh, that's got. Yep. So we need to do that. We need to. It's got hit recovery too. Decent belt. Oh. Right. No, we'll sell the belt. We'll eventually get better. So we have decent fire resistance. And that can go into the pile of potions. That's the only set and or unique we have found. Alright. What can we do now? Oh, we're not going to get time to get the cube, surely. Sigil Rancor. We're eventually going to finish up with this apocalypse thing, I think. Have we? Ring of Fire, Flame Wave. Let's give that one a try. Let's replace our... Mind you, we've got a wand. Oh, summon Goatman. There's a Goatman. Sigil Rancor. No. Duration 5 seconds. Okay. Let's go up to... Let's try players 7 for a short... Oh, who sells daggers?
I've heard that you...
Yeah. 1 to Sigil Rancor. 1 to summon yeah, Drognan, thank you, Shash. We just found that Hexbane, summon Defiler. But now he's selling more than one. Too expensive yet. We really want plus skills, and they're going to cost a fortune. I'll just double check. No, nothing there. Okay, let's deposit our gold, which we don't have much. Map on. Okay, we've got a Drognan exit. Let's just wander in and out.
Allow me to advise you.
2 to maximum damage, 2 to cleave, 2 to death mark. We're not seeing the ones we want on our side of the tree.
Hello.
Hex, Demonic Mastery, Miasma Chain, Bash, Echoing Strike. I'm assuming some sort of... One more.
Approach and let's trade.
1 to Sigil Lethargy, but we've already got that. In fact, I think we've got 2 to Sigil Lethargy. It doesn't matter. Right, let's have a hack out here and see how we go. Well, this is players 7. So our Sigil... Oh, we're already into the next area? No, surely not. Oops, that's unique. So there they are, they're fighting... No, that was the Goatman. Chain boots. Oh, we haven't got any boots. Yeah. Strength 30. Well, we're going to need that eventually. Or we could go back and run for Osiris boots off Andariel too. There's another possibility. 235. What's our best option here? There's our Sigil. I assume the Goatman gains the benefit. There's a normal healing potion. Okay, we're in the dry hills. Right, let's try our Sigil. her rune. Healing potion. Chipped ruby. We will at least run for, what have we got? 237. A ring. Halls. Oh, we need. That's where we go for the cube. All right, there's a good objective. But let's see if we can get this waypoint. In fact, let's go back and put up a town portal. Right, 238. Let's set ourselves the objective of getting. We find the waypoint. And then the cube. So one big, no stairs on it or anything? Ring. Yeah, there's the stairs. Oh, we've run out of stamina. Waypoint, please. Oh, come on. Okay, there's a level. Oh, what happened to our goat man? Geez, he actually go down, did he? Okay. 240. Okay, there's the next area, but where's our waypoint? There. At least I read it more or less correctly. Right.
Good evening.
Right, Ring of the Leech is no value to us. What was that other one? 9 to mana. What do we got here? Fire, lightning. Yeah, we'll stick with those. Okay, runes. Gems. We are currently players 7, aren't we? 2 skill choices. Required level 24, we are 19. Right, let's go players 1. All we want here, really want here is the cube. I heard an amulet. Oh, struck it lucky there. Oh, there's firing at the goat man there. And we struck it lucky again. Now, there is a waypoint here. That's true. We've got time to find it. Identify the amulet. Not worth... Well, we all res 7 on pretty... That's, in my opinion, it's a good amulet. Oh, chip sapphire. Now, this is our waypoint. It is. Assume the maps are smaller, are they? So you've got through this in remarkable time.
Good morning.
Okay. We now want our town portal. Ugh. No, it's been an interesting day. Yeah, we could do with some scrolls. We don't have enough money to shop for a really good dagger. Hunter's bow we don't... Oh, don't you dare. Don't need any more. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired, but I'm not... We're just a bit overpowered and I'm not needing the sigil skill. Why not? This looks like... No. This looks like it. Let's go with points. Oh, don't do that. Let's try the other one. What? Oh, hang on, that's not right. I want... that one to be there and that one to be there. That's it. And there's our cube. Let's do our traditional lineup. Right. Decent gloves. Let's go back to town. Now I've got a right mess to sort out in the other game since Gomiel's not going, but I'll worry about that when it occurs. 10 run walk. Not for 6,000 of the amount we've got at the moment. So we're Drognan selling for just, I'm intrigued at what is on offer.
Allow me to advise you.
Wonder Summoner go 30, that would suit us almost. Dirk of Readiness, Tutor Hex Purge.
Ask and learn.
Tutor Psychic Ward, but again, huge, way more than we've got to spend. Sigil Rancor, Tutor Blood Boil, we'll sort out what those mean some other day. Let's go to the Dry Hills. We're on players 1, right, let's just run for the waypoints, I think, up to the Lost City. We won't go to the Lost City. Oh, there it is. That was convenient. Lost City's the next one. We want our sigil. And then we do that. Yes, the Goatman's starting to show his limits here a bit. Let's find out. Oh, can't tell them apart. Hardly. Oh, it's slightly bigger liquid level in the that one. Those can all be stacked now. There's another good one. Let's have that there. There's healing. 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 What can we do? Let's look around for the next level. We could try and level 19 is definitely where we can get faster, 20 run walk fast boots, 20 faster run walk boots. Far Oasis, that's the next area. No, we won't go, that's the next area. Chip Diamond. Let's go have a fling at Radament, I think.
You have.
$17 of those, right, okay. Where's Atma?
I don't expect.
Right. What player are we? 1. Yeah, we got a bit less than 10 minutes. That's not going to be enough time, but we may lengthen the stream out. Nephrone. We will do that. Take the heal. Okay, we can normal mana potions. I don't think it's going to go beyond this, is it? No. That was a silly thing to do. Oh, come on. I'm not using the sigils, I don't need them. I assume that tile means we are not... Oh, that looks hopeful. Skill shrine, definitely. Yeah, okay. Sewers level 2, there's a waypoint. Do we want to activate that? I don't think so. Okay. And you really got the Nephrune to put away. Okay, 5 minutes. We're not doing too badly for time. Oh, it's going to be right back where we started. What was that? Oh, flawed topaz. Well, amulet. It is too. It's just going to be... Oh, now I am rushing.
Impossible.
It is too. There. Now we'll see how this... Oh, gem shrine. I think we'll just go with what we've got and upgrade the topaz. Oh, we had a chip ruby. Okay, we've now got a flawed ruby. Didn't see that. Okay, now. Where's our sigil now? No, not yet. Now we've got it. We want our sigil. Have another one. Now. Okay. Okay, there's that book of skill ring. What on earth is in this chest though? Didn't there used to be a Heraldric scroll or something? I can't remember. Alright, that's a pretty neat finish then. If we just go back to town.
They say that the taste.
Right. We've done our skill point.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
No. That can just go there, and those two, and that one. Alright, let's get some scrolls from Drognan.
Good day.
How much gold we got? Let's... Okay, let's have a quick look, for a better dagger. Interesting. Alright, we've got our summon goatman with a... Oh, it's got a... What do we do with the socket? We have 19 rejuvenation potions. We have 1 flawed topaz. Okay, they'll start coming. All right. Thank you for the people who joined in during the daytime stream. Zokjib was first. Oh, Gotenheim made a comment I didn't even notice. That's annoying. Trelcor was here. Asher 10201, yeah, joined in for the first time in a long time. Jules and Dark Masterman, I think, were the last two to join in the stream. Okay, tonight, don't know what we'll do. Start at 6. Yeah, I said I'm not a fan of this Terror Zone every 30 minutes. It's Arcane Sanctuary, Harem, Palace. That's an improvement, having more Terror Zones. Rocky Way, Stonington, Burial Grounds, Cathedral, Far Oasis, Maggot Lair, Blood Moor. Might be Gerald and Testy here, I think, the way things are going. Okay, I don't have too much housekeeping because it will be nice once you get a World Stone Shard. I'll have to look up what they are. Then you can do a whole act. Oh, right, yes, that's right. Remember, yes, that's right. You can specify, yeah. So there's virtually no... It's housekeeping in the old game, but I'm not going to do that on stream. That'll be too monotonous for words. They drop in Terror Zones, yeah. Okay. Alright, people, that will I've got to edit this stream. But again, an interesting day. I'm glad I got the game up and going. I shall see people this evening. Thanks once again.